Hello everybody. Let me turn the music down a little bit more. We'll still keep the music on while I do dailies though. But hello! This is what we've got going on today. Pika ran out of energy from doing all those dancing streams, so Pika needs some rest. We're just gonna take it easy today. Gonna just do dailies, try to finish up the summer event, and we'll just go from there. So let's get started. Ran out of energy from having no energy. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I don't have to do anything unless it's... Okay, just this one. I'll do just this one. Just in case it has a achievement attached to it. Kinda need to do those. Turn the music up just a little bit more. It's very quiet. There we go. Since I'm gonna have the Genshin music muted for now, until we get to the summer event. Oh. Is this an achievement one even? Fanta, drink, tales from the court. Yes, childhood. Okay, cool. Hi Laika, how are you? Welcome to my cozy chill stream today. I ran out of energy from all those dancing streams. Now I eat. You should be in I'm only sleeping category. Like playing Genshin Impact. I have to be in the Genshin Impact category though, that's the problem. In order for me to get the rewards, I have to be in the Genshin category. But I did think about making it like a co-working stream where I'm just playing Genshin, but I have tasks for like people to be productive. I like the burrito blanket. Yay! I have a burrito blanket, so I thought it was very fitting. I don't have the Pika pillow though. I've really wanted one of those, but I don't have one of those. Let's play. Oh my god, you guys should see what Chai looks like right now. I'm gonna take a photo real quick. Oh, come on. Make the face you were making. Now she just looks angry. How many meetings today? For me, 0. Hi NMD, how are you? Let me send it in all the group chats. This one. And this one. And this one. That should be fine. Don't have any except for some random calls, which I'm sure will happen. Wow, nice chill Friday for you. Getting ready for exam and chillin'. Oh yeah, good luck, your exam's in an hour. You've got this, NMD. You can do it. You've got all of them done with flying colors. I have no doubt you'll do the same with this one. I have done this one before. He was like standing around somewhere. There. This is the same as last one. I'm doing something wrong. Oh, it's just time waits for no one. Their childhood. Okay, but I've done this one. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything specific I have to do. So that's good. And then I think I remember the other one was right over here. Ah! Stupid chair. Just jump over the chair. Red! Hi! How are you? Welcome to stream. How have you been? I literally just did this one. Okay, I have one more photo. To one more group chat now. Because Red's here. There's the photo, Red. I sent you a photo of Chai. That's what Chai looks like right now. 121 resident? Perfect. Looked at a car yesterday. That's fun. And you know what? Let's spend all this resin right now. Actually, wait. I have this to do. And then this. And it should be up for. I remember when I was looking for, not the car, I mean like for a car, and I got the car that I have now, and I test drove some cars. Well, there was an attempt and I couldn't test drive one car. I don't even remember what car it was, but I couldn't reach the pedals. This EB, oh yes, 100 primos. Woo. Hey Vesper, how are you? Welcome to my EP stream. Oh, it seems like the music is really loud now. Wyatt do this to me. There we go. Sorry about that. Tell them to move the pedals. Hard time finding a decent car? I will say my car is a decent car, but it only holds 4 people and not like 5 people. But the gas mileage on it's really good. Although every like 300 miles I have to get, I'll be empty again, so I have to get gas like every week. Sucks. But on the bright side, I'd never spend more than like $30 on a tank of gas. Even with the prices. Adulting is hard. Yes, it is. But hello friends, thanks for all being here. Lucky your gas is cheap. I mean, it's like $3.99 right now. It just like jumped up from like $3.65. Bro, calm down. It's not that serious. Ingredients processed. Well, first let's cancel that. We'll go to Mondstadt real quick. Claim rolls. Oh gosh, Chai is so cute. Gas is $4 now. Mine is $4 now. Oh, $4.24. Yeah, that's bad. Jeez. You're doing pretty much the same. Didn't get enough sleep last night. That sucks. I definitely caught up on sleep last night. I had to take an ibuprofen though, but it really helped me stay asleep. Oh, ingredients processed up here. I am proving a point to Rothy, who is not here right now. He is driving. It will not be here today. I'm going to make... How many of these can I make? It's a green one. I remember him telling me that. Garlic baguette. Where is it? He told me it was like a health one too. Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. I am blind. Look at all those ingredients. I can make so many now. The weekend is here. Yes, thank God. Yesterday wasn't too bad, but it was a long week for sure. Okay, so I've done that now. Now I'm gonna farm for D-Luke pieces, because I pulled a D-Luke. I was pulling on the Navia banner, and I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna be too upset if I win or lose. I just wanted to build pity towards the next character. I did end up going all the way to 86, and I got a D-Luke. So I'm like, cool, now I'm guaranteed. And I still have... Wow, I have a lot more than I thought I did. $205 wishes now. And COVID hit your whole house. No! That sucks. Speedy recovery for you and your family. But I have none of these pieces at all, so I figured I would just do it. Because I was just farming Emblem and Shimanoa. I'm like, I farmed this enough, I'm good. Woohoo! Easy. It's like too easy now. After this, we'll do summer event. Hopefully I can finish it today. All garbage. Hey, I was trying to queue. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Oh, well. Whatever. Dang, Tuesday Prop doesn't even need me to do Abyss 12 anymore? No, that's not true at all. I definitely still need you to do that, by the way. Oh my god. Well, one more run. No, but you're planning to do it tonight? Perfect. Sounds great. Shh. Stop it. I didn't even see the guy behind me. I didn't even know if they died. I just wanted to go for the one I could see. And I didn't even have to hit him. All garbage. Oh, I don't think there's anything I could put on my D-Look now, is there? Let's see what I've got. Where's my D-Look? Dulk. Oh, that's right, I put Gilded on him. Still, let's see if it's something different. Okay. Crimson 4-piece. My crit damage would go down. I get a bit more ER and a bit more pyro damage. D-Look. My attack would go up a lot too. I would only lose a little bit of max HP. But then again, all of these pieces are at 0. Ejark, should I do it? Should I switch from Gilded to Crimson? My 4-piece Gilded to 4-piece Crimson? What is 4-piece Crimson anyways? I mean, that is pretty good. Crimson is better? I'll do it then. I guess I have stuff equipped now for him. What are these pieces anyways? Crit damage piece. I remember getting that piece. It was like last night. Oh, that's not too bad. An attack goblet? I don't know. Shimanawa Sands? It's not too bad either. All that points in defense though hurts. This could be any piece though. This doesn't have to be this piece. I don't know how good these pieces are either, trust me. I don't think any of the gilded ones were just either good anyways. Oh, that I remember getting that one. That was good. I could actually, I'm just gonna level this one up if I can. So I have like, oh, attack, not too bad. It's pretty good. Okay piece, as long as nothing goes into defense. Nice, crit damage. Nice, crit damage. Okay. I want a point in crit rate. Come on, give me a point in crit rate. Please. I'll take, you know what? I'll take it. That's a heavy amount of crit damage. Only once at a defense percent? I think twice in flat attack. Oh, were you planning or betting on? Yeah, I know, right? I was like, were you just trying to predict where the points would go? I'm sad it didn't go to crit rate, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, the previous piece? This one? Oh, I see, yeah. That's a pretty shitty piece then. Come on, in attack sense, there's gotta be something different. It's the only piece, like... Okay, well, it looks like... See, like, this is even better than that one. Just by a little bit, though. Let's compare it. No, never mind. This crit rate is higher. And the ER is higher. What else is there? Oh, there's this one. I could just switch it to this one. Or does he need ER? I'm sorry, there's probably a bit of a delay. He doesn't need much ER? Okay, let's enhance this one and see where it goes. Where's it gonna go? Come on, give me a point in crit rate, please. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Still gonna switch it. This needs to be a crit rate piece then. This has to be a crit rate piece. I don't think I have any for Crimson yet. Oh, I do. I don't think it's good. Healing bonus one. Whatever. I have a lot of crit damage on other pieces. Oh, fine. Whatever, I'll use it. Energy recharge. And that's all I have! Good timing. The crit damage day, apparently. Indeed it is. Alright. Well, my D-Luck's getting a little bit better and better. At least I have some okay pieces on him for now. I need to actually level him up. He's gonna be stuck here until I get more of Pyro Regisvines. I have plenty of other things though. I don't need to farm anything else really. I can convert for that. It's just these I have to farm for. Okay. How many virtual resin do I have? 51? Let's just do a run. Let's do one. Where is Pyro Regisvine? Is it this? Yeah, it is. Okay. My current team will do just fine. Except maybe not Nahida, but it's fine. You know what? No, I'll switch Nahida to Raiden. Raiden. What is this? Meh. That's fine. Let's see. Well, how fast can I beat this? Like 15 seconds. Got 2. I think that's enough to level him up now. I think I just needed 1 more. Yay! Diluc! Oh my god, I have so many pages. I am ready for Natlin. Now I need the next run to give me 3, please. I'm gonna use 1 more fragile resin. Oh, that's not what I needed. And I'm gonna do what Rothy says I should do, and let's go do a trial run. And then leave. And here we go again. Please 3, please 3, please 3, please, no! And now we go to a trial run. And we leave the trial. And we go again. That looks cool. Oh, now it gives me 3. Of course. Alright, I'm done here. Let's go to Monster. Have a good meeting! Thanks for the lurk. Lurk. Well, that's all my dailies done for today. Diluc. Woohoo! I need 6 more. So 2 more runs of 3 if I can. Oh wait, I can crit rate. I'm leveling him up. Damn. Maybe I should have kept it a crit damage piece. I mean, I don't know how much crit rate this is gonna get me in total, but free pull. What is actually no, go back. What is his attributes now? Okay, well maybe I should just keep it at crit damage. I should probably make it a crit. What's my crit rate now with that one artifact though? At 9, and that's just gonna keep going up as well. I guess I'll wait to see what the max is and then decide from there. But I have options. I do have an ad about the start, or it is starting. So, explore the space within the waterfall. That's right, I remember. It's like once you go in, you can't back out now. So I'll just navigate, and I guess let's just go. Let's do it. Where? Up here. I am going to turn the lo-fi off now. And unmute Genshin. There we go. Okay, now I have to get all the way back over there again. Here's all our friends.
Well,
Now I'm ready. Sorry. Damn.
Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Wait, hold on! Let's fight the dragon together!
They're already gone! Let's try to catch up! Ooh,
Whoa.
what's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
reckless idiots.
Oh wait, I have Naga. I got you, friend. Whoa, don't want to fall. Wait, here you go. Oops. I forgot how this works.
Positions.
The wind rises.
Bitch.
Hey there! Ow! I'm bumped. Here! Hey there!
What a team this is. Hold on. Oh, that's her weapon. A noblesse. Oh, C3. Shoo. Okay. Oh, I have to do a thing. Right. What? Use what? Oh, thanks. I've learned. Press and hold. Chest. Woohoo!
This space is completely empty.
Paimon bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
Watch out in front. It's coming.
Whoa, that dragon is huge! And it just attacked us without warning!
Whoa. Jesus. Oh my god, this is hard. Why is it so hard? Ah.
The wind rises.
Bruh. Here, let's just go all the way up. Oh! Wait! Oh! Nobody heals either. Look at my pathetic hydro traveler. Oh. As the ground beneath your feet crumbles away, you feel a sense of weightlessness as you fall into the blackness below.
Look, he's here.
Oh.
Ah, another new soul has joined this world. But are you sure his fate will be as you described? Of course. My predictions are never wrong. I just don't like that kind of story. Then you need only do as you said, and let him find his own story within your fairy tale. You're right. Then listen closely, my child. Your name is...
What is this place? Is that water? Huh? Ugh. Are we in the constellation? Are we above Constellation Metropole?
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines! Help! Help!
Soldiers, pick up your weapons! Destroy that monster!
Huh? What was that?
How many times am I going to have to save you?
Thank you, Hat Guy.
Paimon still feels dizzy. Hey, did any of you also see something strange? It was like we were witnessing...
The dragon's memories.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel bad for the dragon.
This world might be a lot more complicated than we thought. The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out where we ended up first.
Huh. If the world above is a fairy tale realm, then maybe we've fallen into the next page of the book.
Just keep walking and don't fall behind.
Hey, wait for us!
Make sure there's no chests or anything. I don't think there are. Why are you so weak, Traveler? What? Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
Wait, what? That doesn't go there? I'm so confused. Oh. Aha. Just. I'm glad they make them very obvious looking now.
With all my strength. Hands with the weights. Here. Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya.
Squall and Fury.
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
Oh! I fell and died. You son of a bitch. You did this to me! Whoa, okay. Oh fuck, why? Bro. This is bullshit. I've died twice here now. It should not have happened. Okay, well now that I know where I am going. Are you serious, dude? Why is this so stupid? Am I just stupid? Am I just being the dumb one? Alright, now hopefully we can make it. Because it doesn't seem like we can. Oh, dear God.
Too slow.
I can't see.
It was destroyed by that evil dragon.
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no! We didn't get eaten by the dragon? The dragon just dropped us off here?
Cute lurk message. Thank you.
That guy?
You're getting too far away!
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere? Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
But we just want to ask him a few questions about his past.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask me, his reaction is perfectly normal.
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning. But now, he's actually getting serious. Prepare for a final battle. Sometimes, it takes a little force for someone to finally wake up. get beat up that bad?
Why is there a wall? Oh. Still don't understand why there's a wall here. Oh, it just said if only you had explosives. But what? Okay, I'm like trapped here. What am I supposed to do with this?
Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth?
Oh, is that what we're doing? Can you fucking cut it out? Bro. Get in the mouth.
Too slow. That's far enough.
This is really pissing me off. Did anybody do this? Well, obviously people have done it, but I don't understand how we can just throw it into their mouth. Place the bomb in the mouth while it's open. I am doing my best. Oh, there we go. I keep getting hit and dying. Can I please move on?
Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time.
What is this? I mean, this is way better than just the other view. Why did I just run into it? I'm not very good at these, I will just say. I'm the person that accidentally run into them instead of avoiding them. Oh my god. Okay, well, I need my stamina back. And there we go. Oh, okay. So much for stamina. Oh, I'm supposed to go up there. Cheep cheep, what are you, an origami bird? I'm running out of stamina again. Oh. Whew. Oh hey, it's a dragon. Oh hey, you're back. You're a cute lyric message. Where am I supposed to go from here? The balls. I have to just keep surviving. See, when they're coming from just one direction, I can deal with it.
He's getting serious. Don't get hit.
Well, this will be annoying. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ! Where's the bomb? Let's wait for the mouth to open. There we go, there we go. Oh, I did, you dumb bitch. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I could use Wonder Flying. I forget.
Wait! Are we inside the black mist?
you sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate. He will be abandoned by his creator, and eventually...
I know, B. You've told me already. That sad story with the disappointing ending. It's what happened in the real world, isn't it? But that's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world, his story can have a happier ending. That child, his heart is so full of love.
I understand, Anya. But know that if you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is destined to parallel that of his real-world namesake.
But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better life. Although, he might need the help of others when the time comes.
All right, my dear. The choice is yours. Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret.
More boring fate talk.
Whoa. Okay, the circle is kind of throwing me off. Why are these chairs talking to us? Is the chair a dragon?
I'm sorry, my child. Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than the fairy tales in this book. So I will have
That's
to
so
leave
cute.
your side, I'm afraid. It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I will become a star in Simulanka and watch over you from above. If you ever feel lonely, just look up towards the sky.
The dragon is sad.
Go forth and witness this world, my child. Make sure to be nice to everyone. You'll meet good friends one day. I'm sure of it. That is my wish for your future. As for this world, I leave it to you.
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
I guess in a way it makes sense to bring Wonder in here because
Hey,
of all
Mr.
this.
Dragon! He brought you some food. You must be hungry. Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. Everyone says you're a bad dragon, but you're always nice to me when we play together. You always help me pick flowers way up high that I can't reach. It's okay. Just keep hiding here, and tomorrow I'll...
Oh no, my child! Help! Somebody help me! Save my child! The dragon's trying to kidnap her!
No, Mom! It's not like that! Listen to me!
Hmm.
So you're hated by people too.
Oh, cutscene, cutscene. Whoa, cutscene.
So that's it. That's really your wish? To never have been born at all? That's not a fate.
Scar
you
finding
should
someone to
wish
relate
for.
to, yeah. Well, I have Scar and Nara as my wanderer's name, so it's okay.
Nobody can define who you are. Or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin. It's all right now.
What's going on? Oh, bye. Carrara? I saw them Pete's tail.
Watch out!
That's okay. Durian? Durin.
That was a close call. Are you guys alright?
Yep, all thanks to Carrara.
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through that hole. Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now? Shouldn't we do something?
Oh yeah, that guy. Well, he can fly, so he'll probably be fine.
He called the dragon something earlier. It sounded like he said...
Cute cat box, yeah.
Durin.
Like the Durin in Dragon's
That's
Spine.
his
I
name.
guess the mother wanted to give him another chance in Simulanka.
Guy, you're okay. Wait, what about the dragon... Durin?
He's fine.
Durin. Oh, wait, that's the name of the
Yep.
dragon from Dragonspine, right? The one that became a part of the mountain after being slain by Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correctly, it was created by...
Gold Rhine-Daughter.
Right! It was created by Rhine-Daughter!
Created, you say? Huh.
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
Scar and Nara tells us about what
So
was in the
that's
mist.
the truth about Simulanka's evil dragon.
What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon's memories.
Everything I heard during my fall must have been things said to Durin in the past.
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village.
The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitanium mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. Durin probably allowed them to live here because there was nowhere else for them to go.
Is it 5 yet?
When I first came to this world,
It's not even 5
a voice
here.
spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
Who is the person behind this voice anyway? And why did they bring us all here?
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
There was somebody in a... Not like a golf cart, but could be like a maintenance cart. They just walked up to somebody's door. I can't see the door. I only see the other side of the house. And then they walked back. I wonder if they put something on the door. I'll have to look back at my camera. Into the abyss! Hey Pika, you should invent a time machine with Ravi for me to use.
Is this a study?
I'll let him know.
That's right. It belongs
He's
to the
at
goddess
a
of fate.
Olympics viewing party
As
with
in one of the
family,
three goddesses who
and
created
I
Simulacra?
did not want to do it.
Or more precisely,
I had
M,
already planned for this anyways.
one of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say. It's just... It's a lot to take in.
She
Olympic
created the story
stealing
of
party?
Durin. Well, the
Olympic
Simulacra
viewing
version,
party.
at least.
Like the
These records should cover
opening
most of what you wanna
ceremonies?
know, including the identities of the other two goddesses. Read them for yourselves.
Yeah. Look
By
at all the
all
stars. It's
rights,
like we're
I
back
should
in
have
Mona's
been
thing.
A, since A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M instead because of my middle name. She really knows how to push my buttons. Still, her magic never fails to amaze me. I still can't believe she got one of my origami frogs to start talking. Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Once upon a time, in a magical forest, there lived a group of animals made of paper. Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the ending in advance takes all the fun out of the story. I think I'll make a bet with her. I believe that one day, the people of Simulanka will decide to carve their own destiny. Apparently, she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital city. Always looking to add some pizzazz.
Sorry, I went on Discord and decided to catch up on some stuff while listening to that. Well, I guess I could have gone through the other way, but yellow letter.
My dear sisters, I fear my pen shall soon run dry. Even now, as I write this letter to you, my dexterity is all but failing me. Thank you for enjoying my stories and for creating this world.
Are we at the
for
end of
me.
the story already?
The time we spent together was the
Because that book
most
behind us is like the
wonderful
same
youth
looking
I
book.
could have asked for.
So I'm wondering if we just jump back to the
I
book and everything's like,
always
oh, we're back
feel
home
so
now.
young
Thanks
when
for the
we're
adventure, bye.
together. A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess of fate in Simulanka will continue to exist and carry on granting people's wishes. It makes me glad. If you ever want to chat, feel free to pay a visit to the goddess statue. Just don't wish for anything weird.
Oh, there we go.
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something. A star.
Aww.
This must
It's
have been
so
after
sad.
M passed away. This looks like a mine.
Maybe the Titanium miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page.
Yeah. And now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page. The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulanka's history all along.
Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him.
So,
That's why
wish
you
our
took the
time machine is
stars,
that weird or acceptable? It's
because you missed
acceptable.
your mom.
Wow.
Huh. That statue different from the one in the Metropole?
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess of fate. It's all right now, Durin.
We technically have a time
Nobody
machine
here
in
wants to
Genshin,
hurt
yes, but in real life, no.
Don't say that, Durin! Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk, isn't it? Now that we've all calmed down?
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
Sure, that's horrible on it. For sure.
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
That may be true, but I'm not sure the people of Simulacra are prepared for such a gigantic
hurt
next step
anyone.
or something.
Heck, the idea
couldn't
never
read that
even
last
crossed
part.
your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death, but that's only because they had no idea what kind of dragon you really are.
Yeah. If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view.
I wish Rothy was here to voice those lines for me. But he also hasn't done any of this yet. Is there no way for them to coexist, even if they come to an understanding?
The curse.
Huh? Nilu?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulanka?
Oh, bye. You know I'm not doing the voices on my stream, so true. I'll do Lumine's, but I'm not doing all of
Then
them.
close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. We will help make your wish come true. Just trust me.
The eyes are closed. He's just a little guy.
I, Nilu, the Forest Fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest.
Wait, that's...
May everyone accept you as one of our own.
Fort,
May
thanks for the
Forest of
hydrate.
Blessings be a place you can call home. I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
The rays of light, they're coming together.
Wait, what's going on?
This must be the magic power of words.
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world. Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
Scar, Nora! Are we gonna get a line?
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill no matter where you go.
Shooting star.
As
Can you really
for
be
this
transformed in a little
world,
chibi dragon? That would be
I
really
leave
cute.
it to you.
Not saying anything.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? Huh? My claws? Are these my claws?
It's a chibi dragon! I got spoiled on that this morning.
Wow, you look so cute. Quite a radical transformation. Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just, you get what I mean.
How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
Violet! Oh my gosh.
They're not changing. I can
Go get foodie drag!
changing them.
Thanks for the raid, Violet! Oh, I'm gonna pause it for a second.
Pikachu?
We keeping it up, huh? Keeping what up? Yes! There you go, Violet, you get a shout out! Back to work. Go back to work. Well, you're an hour behind me, so just a little bit to go. Yeah, no problem. Hi, Violet. How are you? How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. I am doing the summer event right now, and at the very end, so possible spoilers. Just giving y'all a heads up. Violet raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming in. Yay, all the pals. I'm glad you had a good time streaming. You always seem like you have a fun time, and I like your outfits. Your outfit was cute today. Look at all of their outfits! Sneelu, Kurara. I don't have her outfit yet, but I have hers. Oh yes, today is a low energy stream, so I'm eeping in the corner today. I wish to rest. My last 2 streams I was dancing all stream, so now I must rest. My voice? Oh, thank you. It's Hat Guy. I've named him Scarinara. I'm just looking at Chai and she's so cute. She's just a round little circle. My croissant. My cat sant. I don't know. I'm gonna continue the story, but thanks so much for the raid, Violet. I hope you have a good day. Yes, go alert because of spoilers. Day for summer. Yes, I have to do this all over again on my EU account, so that'll be interesting. But thanks for coming by with your friends. With all the pals. And hydrate. I will hydrate again. Alright, I'm gonna hit play now.
Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
But what about all the things that I did before?
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground, or help the people around the Broken Sea get home.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right, Hat Guy?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Gah. Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Huh? But I thought...
Come on, Hat Guy.
All right. Alright, fine. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yes, really.
Tiny
Lying to you
dragon.
would be
Yes.
no fun anyway.
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name!
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Oh, it feels so good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match.
Paimon, don't be so insensitive.
Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
Alright, let's also head back up then.
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your side.
Thank you for your blessings, everyone! Oh, this is the happiest day I've had in a really long time!
Buddhist dragon, he dorbs. Do you play Genshin? He just transformed into a chibi dragon. And from a big scary dragon to a small
Surprise,
cute
everyone.
dragon. Whoa.
Street lamp? Oh my. You mean you still don't remember me after all the times we've spoken?
Is this
I
Nicole?
know that voice! It's Mom's friend!
I blame Leica. I don't. I just find myself in a bunch of Genshin streams lately. Blame Leica. Genshin's so fun and it's free. And it's on your phone so you can play on the go.
Hello there,
It's not fun
traveler
to play
of
on your phone, but
Durin,
you can.
It's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot.
It's Alice. Why did I think it was
In fact, you
Nicole?
look
Wait,
so
hold on.
different that perhaps I
My
should call
brain.
you Mini Durin.
Aw.
Mini Durin, huh?
You're making me switch computers to defend
I
myself.
like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller.
You must be one of the 3 goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of
Wait,
creation?
no, this is accurate.
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the 3, to be honest, we all made an equal contribution toward the founding of this world. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got B involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulanka.
Whoa! You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first, would you mind explaining what you're doing here? In fact, no! What are we even doing here?
Don't worry, all will be
Kind of nice though
revealed.
because I don't have to worry
After
about
everything
spoilers
you
or
accomplished
anything.
on your
Can watch
journey,
and
you're
vibe.
free to
Hell
ask me
yeah.
anything
I
you
love
want.
that for you.
Let's start with
It's
your
like
first
it's
question,
good
then.
storytelling.
I'm here because I sensed a great magic power
Like us friends are
emanating
all
from the book
nice,
just
yes.
now, and I couldn't resist the urge to peek inside and check it out.
That must have been when we all gave Mini Durin our blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. In the world
Oh,
of
I missed the
fairy
follow
tales,
alert. Thanks for
words and
following me.
emotions often carry
The
far
heck?
more power than any spell. It's all thanks to your
I
magic
blame
that
E-Drag.
Mini Durin was able to
E-Drag
take this
found
form.
Leica. I think
Come
that's
say
how
hi to me, little one.
Leica came
Aw,
to
look
be
at
in the
you.
friend group.
You're as cute as a button.
Yeah,
So,
super nice.
What about us? Was
Everyone's
it always part of
awesome.
the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways. When
He
Durin
pulled me out of the
Simulanka
lowest
made
viewers
his
bucket.
wish to the goddess of fate,
I know he likes
it
to
just
look
so
through
happened
and find
that
people.
In a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale at that exact
But you definitely
moment.
don't deserve to be down
And
there
because
because
of
your streams are
noble and
awesome.
kind souls,
I love your
you were
streams.
selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here.
Like, if it was up to
I
me,
was
you'd be a
reading
partner.
fairy tale to some children in the Fleuve Cendra.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone
I think
else
Leica's gonna be
decided to
partner
roll
by
with
this time
us?
next year. I mean,
We were also...
that's definitely a good hope. I'd love that.
Yeah!
Just
That
don't
was it.
forget us
We
when you're
just received
famous,
this strange
Leica.
book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, that does sound like me, doesn't it?
Why did you send us here?
Good question. Why, indeed. Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, how could I let such a beautiful place pass you by? I can sense that your blessing for Mini Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of this one.
Teyvat, you mean?
That's right.
Wow.
In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond. Every story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality,
Do I play
it should
Overwatch?
have the
I will
right
have
to
you know,
choose
I
its own path.
reinstalled it today.
So, in other words, the
I have
predestined lives these people lead
6
were
terabytes of
always going
storage
to
now,
disappear
so I have
one
enough
way or
space to
another.
bring it back.
Pikachu! People here get to go to other
Thank you for
worlds.
the
Surely
follow,
there's gotta be a way we can
Broadway.
leave too, right?
Thank you.
Don't you realize?
What is it fusing
you've
in
been
your
able to
about?
leave all
What does that mean?
along? You
It's an
can
old
either
thing.
Take the boat at the Broken Sea or
It's a
touch
very
the
old
giant
thing.
bookmark
I
at
just
the
never
Cliff of
updated
Prophecy.
it.
All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want to go.
How were we supposed to
They don't
know
have that anymore, at least from what I can see.
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge
Music
problem for you.
unique fuse? I
As for
have
your
no
other
idea.
friends who
I
are
don't
summoned
remember.
here, if I had to guess, I'd say the goddess of fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's Em's reflection after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares Em's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes? What do you all plan to do next?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too.
Please.
By the way, Mini Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends. I'm sure Em would be very proud of you. Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well. May your future be as rich and colorful as the stories Em used to tell.
She's gone.
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end, huh?
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Mini Durin and friends.
Huh? An adventure for me?
You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest. Even though there have been some misunderstandings in the past, I'm sure they'll welcome the new you with open arms.
Huh?
Stop looking at me. I already said I'll come with you.
Whoa! Look over there!
Wow. The stars are beautiful.
Huh. I'll bet that's a gift to Mini Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world.
Oh. Thank you, Mom.
I did it! Summer event's done! I just have a bunch of side quests. Oh. Oh. Wait until 2 days later. Don't mind if I do. Ugh, it's only been 1 day. Almost there! Oh my goodness, okay. Let's continue.
It's been a while since our last adventure. Oh, Paimon wonders how Mini Durin is getting along in Simulanka.
18,000? Oh, we're way over here.
Let's go to the Forest of Blessings and take a look.
I love how it
There's
looks.
still so many places
It's
for us
so
to
gorgeous.
explore.
Hee hee hee.
Here's your 2 magic tonics.
Why,
Jean
thank
and
you, young lady.
Kaya.
And might I add that you're looking quite lovely today. Jean, come on, take a seat and let's have a drink. I ordered one for you as well.
But is this really appropriate? I mean...
Still worried about Klee?
Why is he so
Relax.
red? Did
Albedo's
he get
with her.
sunburnt?
She'll be fine.
He looks so sunburnt.
Kaya and Master Jean! What are you two doing here?
Oh, look who it is. The Traveler and Paimon. You must be the pleasant surprise that Miss Alice told us about.
Greetings to you both. This is one place I didn't expect to run into you two.
The locals here have been talking non-stop about some brave heroes who saved the world. Let me guess. You two have been up to your old tricks.
Well, not just us. We only played a small part. You could say we were 2 members of the Heroes Adventure Team.
Still sounds mighty impressive to me. As ever, our honorary knight is making us proud wherever they roam.
Did I hear you talking about Alice and Klee?
That's right. We received a letter of invitation from Miss Alice, proposing that we take Klee for a vacation in Fairyland when work dies down.
I wasn't sure what she meant by fairyland at first, but if my eyes are not deceiving me, she was being quite literal.
Klee ran off excitedly as soon as we arrived. I'm a little worried about her, but Albedo insisted he would look after her while we do our own thing.
We could hardly say no to such a considerate offer.
Albedo!
So I took it upon myself to bring Jean to the nearest tavern we could find.
Any excuse for a drink, huh?
Well, we are on vacation. It's only fair that we get to indulge ourselves a little.
You're right. I should make an effort to relax and unwind. It's what Miss Alice would want, after all.
Oh, wait, Kaya? What exactly did you order from the bar?
The house special, of course. Best way to get a taste of the local culture. Why are you making that face, Paimon?
Wait, what? What did I do?
Nothing. I was just perpetually amused by your lifestyle, that's all.
Welcome back, E-Drag!
Something tells me I need to tread carefully here. Let's see. It's got a lovely color.
You found Leica, that's
How
what you
it
did.
taste?
His face, oh my god.
I think maybe I'll pass. But it's such a shame to waste it.
All right, Paimon. Well played.
Well, Paimon got burned too, if it's any consolation. It's nothing personal.
Oh, by the way, we weren't the only ones who got invited here. I saw Kale earlier. She didn't see me, though. She was making a beeline for
Kale?
that big tree.
The Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, you mean? Oh, this is turning into a huge reunion. Maybe we should go say hi to her.
Who else is gonna be her friend? Farina?
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Enjoy your vacation!
Thank you. Enjoy your time here, too.
So the thing was, E-Drag, who said that? Tess said, all of Leica's friends are nice, and Leica said, I blame E-Drag. There you go.
I see everything.
Play! For being nice. For having, yeah, well, yes, having nice friends, I'm assuming. Oh, bye, Chai.
The structure of the tree houses here is nothing short of amazing. I have to write it down.
Okay,
I
so
can
accept
tell
that.
Master worry all about it later. Hey, Kale! You scared me. Traveler and Paimon? You got invited here too? Yep. Well, they sort of skipped the invitation part, but anyway, what you doing out here? Something caught your eye? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to observe and summarize the structures of the trees here, and also the animals that live here. Well, the residents, I guess? I still can't get over the fact that they're all someone's origami handiwork. Once a forest ranger, always a forest ranger, huh? Not sure you'll be able to apply much of what you learn here back home, though, with this being a magical world and everything. What? Over there, by the giant footprint, have those houses always been there? Oh, those? The local flying squirrels told me that they were built by a small dragon and some guy wearing a hat.
Oh my god.
Oh, that must have been Mini Durin and Hat Guy. Any idea where they went? Supposedly, after building the houses, they went to somewhere called, Constellation Metropole? Did I say that right? Yep, you got it. Oh, also, when the locals mentioned the dragon, did they seem at all, did they say how they felt about him at all? Now that you mention it, the atmosphere changed a little when they talked about him. Oh no. They mentioned some stuff along the lines of past misunderstandings and welcoming new members. I only just got here, so I know very little about what has happened in the past. They seemed genuinely grateful for the houses, though, and said they were going to plan a welcome party. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Sounds like the forest has begun to accept him. It's a step in the right direction. Are you looking for that small dragon? Yeah, he's a new friend.
Look at the hill, it shows
after
up
we
there.
arrived.
Vibin'.
No way! Really? I'm getting more and more interested in your story. No. I've got to save it for next time. For now, I've got to make the most out of my time in this wonderful world. Oh, there's no rush. Just take it slow and enjoy yourself. Like Kaya. Oh, he sends his regards, by the way. Oh, Mr. Kaya is here too? Then I've got to go say hi to him. Well, right now he's at the tavern and he probably won't be leaving until he's drunk. Not that he'll ever reach that point because his alcohol tolerance is so high. Basically, it's Kaya. You know where to find him. You make a good point, Paimon. Then I'll focus on exploring for now and go catch up with him later. Shall we go pay a visit to the Metropole Traveler? Maybe Mini Durin and Hat Guy are still there. Oh, right. By the way, something pretty interesting has been happening in Sumeru recently. Master Trinari has been working really hard on it, so if you have time, definitely go and check it out. Sounds good. We'll find some time in our schedule.
Take it easy, Kale. Enjoy your field trip.
Of course. See you later.
Hi, Shy. She's gonna start meowing at me. No, she's just gonna sit nice. Oh, it's under overground. What's up, baby? I'm gonna investigate under my desk. Okay. Mona! Of course Mona would be here.
What? Are my eyes deceiving me? There is no way. I can't believe it.
Hey, Mona! We heard you muttering from a long way away. What's up? Oh, is your scry glass acting up again?
You should have
Oh,
a
it's you,
get try to meow
savers
into
of
the
this
mic routine.
world.
I can't force
My
it out of her.
spyglass is fine, but I'm not sure I can say the same about my eyes.
Oh, she's back up.
Look at this statue.
She's it.
What? Is
Should
it
look out the
broken
window.
or something? Looks fine to Paimon. That's your master, right? AKA the goddess of prophecy?
I refuse to believe it. There's no way that old hag looks anything like this.
Maybe she did when she was younger.
When she was younger. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, this does remind me of the fashionista phase she wrote about in her diary.
That's a good girl.
She can't hear me, can she? I swear I just got chills down my spine.
It's my girl. Oh,
Either way, it's
the
probably
pets,
a
all the
little
pets.
rude to talk about her right under her statue. But how do you know it's a statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman?
I did a quick scry when I came into this world, and when I saw the stars' reflections, I was at a loss for words. It looks like fate in Simulanka is based directly on Tevat. A projection of real-world fate to form an image of reality. Or in layman's terms, basically the creator made this world inside a mirror or a lake, and this world is the reflection.
Still sounds pretty impressive.
The more I scried, the more familiar everything looked. It's her work, there's no doubt about it. Even so, everything's far more complex than I'd imagined. Trying to decipher it all is giving me quite a headache. I also asked the locals about her. They call her she who has dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. Not even a pretense of humility. Clearly, she let the role of creator goddess get to her head. Not that I'm surprised in the least, of course. It certainly matches the tone of her diary. Anyway, we should change the topic.
Oh, so Mona, have you seen a small dragon around by any chance? He's about the same size as Paimon, but with tiny little wings.
Ah, you mean the one that caused all that trouble? I haven't seen him for myself, but I heard that he came to the Metropole not long ago to formally apologize for his actions. Apparently, he brought a huge stash of Toitanium and plant oil to make amends. Most people accepted his apology, although there are some who said that they'll reserve judgment until they've seen how he acts in the future.
Oh, okay. Do you know where we can find him?
One moment. It looks like he's at the Broken Sea. There's a big group of people with him, too.
Cool! Wanna come with us? We can introduce you?
I think I'll sit this one out. This might be the closest I ever get to meeting the old hag in her youth, so I think I'll spend some time seeing what else I can glean from her grand design. You guys have fun.
Be careful, Mona. Thanks for your astrological assistance.
Anytime.
We'll be off now. See you later, Mona! What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
There they are.
Osvaldo Hafnavines! Does thou
Official.
see what I am seeing? Tell me that my all-perceiving Aug de Verurtelung deceiveth me not.
Your eyes see true, mein Fräulein.
Very well.
Well, everyone's
Then,
here.
as sovereign ruler of the Immanakreich, I extend to you both my greetings, O Night Dragon from the land of the Thousand Stars and his hat-wearing servant.
Who did you just call a servant?
What mein Fräulein means to say is, hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. But Hat Guy's not my servant. He's my friend.
Now you're over-explaining.
Hat Guy, Minnie Durin! Found you at last. Whoa, and Fischl's with you too?
Oh, greetings, Outlander blessed by the Immanakreich. How honored you are to meet your prinzessin beneath the stars of another sky. Clearly a decision made by fate itself.
I echo your sentiments, Your Highness.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Clear! Clear! Yay! Hello! And Albedo!
Greetings. You both look well.
Finally shows up in the summer event.
Have you been
Yeah!
having fun here?
About time.
Loads and loads of fun! There are so many cute animals! And imagine magic train that was really long, and a huge, huge castle, and a king lives there and everything.
I've been taking Klee to see all the sights. It's been a very enriching experience. Alice's magic is truly outstanding.
Yeah, Mom's amazing.
Your origami
Klee
blasting
wants to
though,
build
Klee.
a great
Yeah.
big house now too.
So, your mom and my mom were friends?
Our moms were friends, which makes you my big brother. My mom used to read your mom's stories to me all the time. They were great.
Big brother?
You're part of the family now.
Wow. Thank you, Klee. Can I go play with Klee, Hat Guy?
Suit yourself.
Albedo, can I?
Go on. Just don't go too far away. I'll come pick you up later.
Yay! Come on, Mini Durin. Do you want to come play with us too, Fischl?
Your princessin accepts your invitation. Rejoice! Though you may be concealed by fog, still you shall have the good fortune to witness the true might of the Aug de Bertelang.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is, perhaps we can all play hide and seek together. Mein Fräulein is it.
Hooray! I love hide and seek.
Oh, me too.
That is so cute.
To return to our previous discussion, Mr. Hat Guy, you were telling me about a prophecy?
I heard B talking to M. What she said was,
Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret. Our child will one day rise from the dead.
Is she saying that Dragon Spine Durin will come back to life?
I'm shocked.
I only heard it in a memory, so don't hold me to it.
Understood. My recent observations at Dragonspine lend credence to this prophecy as well. Durin's heart has slowly but surely been growing in vitality. The process is extremely slow, but the trend is clear.
What should we do?
Wow, what a lore drop that nobody will ever be
start
able to
with,
know
Plan
until,
for every potential
like,
scenario,
just they won't know
including, of course,
after this event ends.
the worst case scenario. I am well aware of Durin's past, and I sincerely hope that things never escalate to that point. Still, we need to be prepared for every possibility. If the prophecy is true, and Durin's heart will one day beat again, I'd like to hope that whatever rises from the dead is no evil dragon. If you understand what I mean.
The puppets meet. Yes.
Kind
A lot of creations in one
but not really.
one day.
And so, when the time comes, Mr. Hat Guy, will you and Simolanka's Durin be willing to lend us a hand in our hour of need?
Huh? What's this got to do with me?
You saved the Durin of this world. I don't see that as a mere coincidence. If there is any meaning to be read into the actions of the three goddesses, beyond fairy tale whimsy alone, I can only boldly speculate that the fate of this reflected world may have a reciprocal effect upon our own world. If
That's what
Durin of
Mona said.
Dragonspine will soon come back to life, we will need many Durin's help, as well as yours, given that your fates are now intertwined.
Well, that's a nuisance.
To be sure, it certainly won't be easy.
Albedo! There's a flying paper ship over there! Can we go see it together, please?
Sure. 2 seconds, I'll be right with you. Please give my suggestion
What?
some thought. Mr. Hat Guy.
Two.
Hat Guy, I'm back! Huh? What were you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Huh. Okay then. Let's go join the others. Everyone's going to check out the new origami ship.
Alright, I'll be right there.
Scar, Noah, are you worried about Durin?
Why would I be? Do I strike you as someone who cares about other people's issues?
Now that he saved Simulacra's Durin, maybe he'll be sympathetic to the Durin of our
Quit
world.
trying to guess what I'm thinking. I'm leaving.
Albedo was right. He needs time to think about it for himself. Indeed. Always over it.
Aww, what a lovely little boat!
The forest fairy helped us make it.
Paimon just realized there's a lot fewer people around the Broken Sea now. Guess most of them have made their way back to the Metropole. Does this boat have a name? I can't see one anywhere. Huh? A name? Every boat has a name. At least, all the ones I've seen before.
They're usually symbolic names that represent something aspirational.
Let's go with the Durin.
Huh? You want to name it after me?
Oh, you mean to wish Mini Durin a safe voyage as he sails into a new chapter of his life beyond this world?
Your princessin approves. Let this vessel bear the name of the most esteemed dragon of the night.
The Durin. Let's call it that then. Thank you, Hat Guy. Also, can I ask you a favor?
Go on.
Remember how Mom's friend said I should be able to leave this world? Well, I want to pay a visit to your world. Just a quick trip, can we?
Huh?
Is that a no?
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. If the people of Simulanka are allowed to go to Teyvat, then what's the problem with taking Mini Durin there for a visit?
I'm assuming I'll have to be your bodyguard while we're there.
I can protect myself. And I'll do what you say. I won't fly off on my own, I promise. Please, can I go?
It'll be up to you to stick close. If you disappear on me, don't expect me to come looking.
Got it! I'll stick close!
Why don't you take the Durin? Now you've given it a name, it'll be a maiden voyage for the boat and a brand new journey for you.
Are you leaving, Mini Durin? Okay. Well, make sure you come visit me in Mondstadt so we can play together again. Klee will draw you a map to show you the way.
Though our time together has been as fleeting as a ray of light in the depths of the long night, the Imanakreich will welcome you with the grandest of music ceremonies on the occasion of our next reunion. As surely as the stars in the sky watch over us, we shall meet again.
What Main Fräulein means is that you're always welcome to visit her at home as well.
Cool! I have so many new friends now! I'm so happy!
Are you done yet? If you want to leave, then get over here.
Take care.
Thank you, everyone! Thank you so much! The blessings you gave me are more precious than any treasure, and more beautiful than any fairy tale! Next time, it will be my turn to make your wishes come true!
That was so cute. Wait, did we just get a picture book? Okay. Oh, we're going to Sumeru. Okay. What is this? What is this? It's not voiced? Oh, come on. What is this? What kind of quest is this? Going to the academia. It's also timed this event, so I guess we continue forward. Farzan, hello. Is it voiced now? No, of course not. I'm not. Heard something about a party? I don't remember that. Seeing got the Argenti treatment, so true. They had all the other characters come, so they couldn't get Farzan either, I guess. So, it's a book that seems completely unrelated to what we were just doing. What did you just think of, E-Drag? So many words. Layla! Come on, if there's at least Farzan and Layla, they should give us voices. Bruh. The one with the super long name. Thought they put Navia in as the king, because if they put Farina in, she would have to act like a ruler yet again. That would be pretty messed up after what she went through. Yeah, totally understandable. And Navia's already kind of like a leader for the Spina, so I'd say it's pretty fitting that it was Navia. I'd say the only other person would probably be like Chevreuse or something, but because she's the leader of the special force or whatever. But then there's also Clarand, part of the Marechaussee. Stuff like that. So there was other people. Nilu, though. I guess it makes sense to be a fairy, because I don't know about another Sumeria character that would fit that better. Nuvi? Yeah, Nuvi could have been a really good king. But seeing the collab between, like, Nilu and Navia was really cute. And then pass. You found out right away? You don't have to wait like 3 to 6 business weeks? Congratulations! I knew you could do it. And that's your last one. You're all done. See, now they're bringing out Hatham. Why is this not voiced? This is ridiculous. Bye. You don't sound like yourself. Yeah, we don't hear you at all. Last one, I just have to hope I don't fail another one. Or didn't fail another one. So this one was your last exam. You're still waiting on results from the previous one? Yeah, see, why? I'm so mad. Oh, that's so sleepy. Is it Dunyarzad? Dunyarzad? So many playable characters and none are voiced. Big oof. Yeah, exactly. Especially since this is also some sort of time thing. I'm about to go find Tainari now. Sumeru. My favorite place. I remember like 2 years ago when it came out. I was just like, wow, so pretty. I love this place. I heard you, but we didn't hear it. Red. It's time to kick my feet up onto my desk. Put my keyboard in my lap. Move my mouse. And I'm cozy again. Also, by dealing with my family more stressful than trying to find a car in my budget that won't break down in a year. Understandable. So I'm guessing you're not going to like actual dealerships for cars? Or you're just trying to find like something. Because my car is reasonably priced, especially since it's like 11 years old. Treasure Street. Oh. I thought it said 153. And we're back here. Candace! We're gonna see Sino now next. All of these Sumeru characters are gonna get a spotlight today. Have you ever seen Candace outside the desert before this? I don't know. I don't remember. We just haven't seen Nahida yet. Or Sino and Sethos. And I don't know if I'm missing anybody else from the desert. Or not even from the desert, just from Sumer. Bro. Ejag, what do you know that you're doing when you go through that? What do you do? Oh, through this? This, yeah, you're speed clicking? Like I have. It just seems like a runaround of about a book. It's kind of annoying. But, Red, I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. That's annoying. I'm sure it'll all blow over at some point. You were supposed to make dinner tonight? Dumplings are fine. Egg rolls, but it's all frozen. No! Well, you still have time. It's only 2:30 by you. Oh my god, speaking of freezer, thank you so much. My chicken's in the freezer. I need to take it out. That's my dinner. Hi, baby. I'm back. Thanks for the reminder, Red. You helped me so much. I would have probably had to go with ramen tonight because I would have forgotten to take out the dang chicken. You would have made dinner, but the fact we couldn't drive the car I was checking out at the dealership, we made an appointment today. Wait, speaking of Nahida, oh, I see. Hanging out with your bestie, have fun! Yeah, hopefully that'll help you distract you from all the stuff you have to deal with right now. That sounds annoying. Maybe y'all can go out to dinner and the rest of your family can just fend for themselves. Reading all the characters' thoughts with Nahida. Okay. Yes. Hi! Is it Dory? Can I read anybody's thoughts right now?
Book smells so good.
You're voiced. Oh my god. Sorry you're dumping. That's okay. I understand. You can always message me and Rothy. Frustrated. Understandable. But, you know, it's okay that you're dumping because you made me remember that I needed to take my chicken out of the freezer. Yay, chicken! Yeah. I have mashed potatoes that I need to eat. So I'm gonna have chicken, mashed potatoes, and I can't decide if I want corn or broccoli. Maybe I'm gonna have the broccoli. Oh, yep, there we go. Sino and Sethos. Now we've seen every single Sumeru character at this point, I believe. And Ori. Yep, there we go. Let me look up Sumeru. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. 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 So yes, literally everybody. Quite literally everybody. Bro. Fontaine next? Oh my god. So many characters. But it would make sense to see those two together. Broccoli always goes well with corn in my opinion. Broccoli and corn together? I was gonna have like garlic butter like chicken, and then I can just toss the broccoli in there as well. Hi Lex, how are you? Oh, not corn, you meant chicken. I'm like, I need to pick one or the other, not both. Broccoli goes well with chicken? I think so too. Maybe I think I do. I will do broccoli. That sounds good. Great, because you were here. Oh, thank you. Let's keep going. Pretty quiet. How's the summer event? Yes, quiet. We finished it mostly, and then this event popped up, or this thing popped up. It's only available with the summer event, so I'm like, okay, let's check it out. And then none of it's voiced, and we meet we talk to literally every single Sumeru character. How does that make sense? Why is it not voiced? It needs to be voiced. Okay, my back is hurting. I gotta sit like a normal person now. Oh, Chire is so cute. Oh, pet the belly. Oh, got kisses. Oh, pet the baby. You're so cute. They really should have had this voice. Sino wins. This isn't TCG though. Nice chill EP stream. Just listening to the sounds of the Alcazar's array. The Samira music. And my keyboard. So there was no treasure all along. Can I borrow the book? Back to Dea and Candace. I think. Good back crack. Oh my god, I'll take a photo of Jai. I want to know how much the book is. Was this that? Was that it? Was that the entire quest? Why did it need to only be available after I finished the summer event though? Oh, okay. A young man's tears of regret. That's it, I guess. Okay. Thanks for that. And I just have all these to do as well. But I'll do that another time, I think. Oh, I don't know. I want to do something voiced. I still have like another 2 hours of stream that I want to do. So to make it not boring, I'm gonna be doing something real quick. Alright. We have one condensed. I can make more. I should have saved that for the Ruined Serpent, my bad. Oh well, that's fine. It's whatever. And I don't have to do my commissions. I've already done one last night, that's right. That one, I think. Woo!
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Woo! And then let's do... on any difficulty? That seems new. Let me change my stream title real quick. Catherine never lets us down with the voice lines. Rue. It's like, wow, a voice. Yeah, so I leveled up my world level, and so now everything is gonna be a little bit harder for me. So let's see how that goes. Alright. Easy! Oh, hold on. I've forgotten how to do this. Oh, got hit once. That's no good. Still good. Oh! At least I don't have to not get hit. The other thing says, like, don't get hit by the last, or the final thing. Oh! 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 Woohoo! I did it! I could not do it before, and then they changed it, and it made me so happy.
What a workout!
Is that
how
it?
come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
Oh, auto. Forgot to do that.
You mean me? Perhaps it's
Why are you
because
confused, you-drag?
I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
Yes, I know.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Oh, fine. Oh, I'd like to see that.
In your dreams.
Let's go.
Aw.
If you saw that for a
More
split second.
curious than my appearance.
You
is
did add
the
me in
fact that
Genshin?
she and I don't see each other
Yeah!
anymore, wouldn't you say?
The UID posted it on the screen is my
To last
NA
for all
one.
eternity is a dream
If you
that
want
she and
my
I both
EU
share.
one, you'll have to go into eDrag
But I
server
don't
for
think that's
that.
the same thing as complete
Doesn't EU start
stasis.
with a 7? Yes, eDrag.
At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know,
Still
you
hoping
never
I
said
get the
goodbye to me
rewards. I
before she
couldn't do
stepped
both
into the
servers. I
plane
could
of
only do
Ithania.
one.
Perhaps
But I
it's
have
just
stuff
my
to do
wishful
on the
thinking,
server,
but
so
I
I
think she did this
have it covered.
deliberately, as her way of keeping our
Are you
friendship
on a US
eternal.
server? Yes.
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing
Yes,
me
I
again,
am.
our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths
I got
to
crafty,
eternity,
yes.
I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track.
I did this 2 years ago as well. For the last time I did the content creator program thing. Well, that's because my overlay kind of like makes it less visible, so I just kind of paste it over it just to like really make it pronounced. But I'm glad that it tricked you. I hope it tricks them too.
You sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
There's a phase 2?
There's a part 2?
Fucking Paimon. Okay, please don't. Oh, 10 opponents? Easy, I can do that. Well, maybe. We'll see. Doesn't really help me that I only have fucking Electro on my team right now. I can use Yao-Yao, I ain't really gonna do much. Oh! Oh!
Shoot on sight.
Oh, okay, good. No.
A round of applause.
I forgot the harder phase. Yeah, I forgot about the harder phase. You know how long since this has been done? Oh. Alright, let's talk a couple more.
Loaded.
Ow.
Time to testify.
I assume about the same amount of time since I did it? Probably.
Here comes the finale. Ready.
I'm so glad this isn't on a time limit.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest, there's no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself,
They changed the harder phase so much, yeah.
considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken
To
from
another
them,
meeting!
that
Have a
their
good meeting,
will is all the
E-Drag!
more precious.
Or good
In
luck.
short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Pretty.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
I want a snack. I'm gonna have some
Before
chips.
one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The balladeer confirmed this. The Fatui did it to create the demand for delusions.
Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Tenryo Commission is working for the Fatui. The Kanjo Commission betrayed the shogunate long ago.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Don't be so coy. Who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara! It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh! Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujosara.
No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
I'll add you back when I can.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Awaken the professional. Where go? This way. Oh, I went on top. Is there a waypoint? Let's take the waypoint. Boomst. It's Sayu!
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Okay, I had my snack.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you
You're such
came
a
here because
pretty
you have
girl.
something to discuss.
Oh my god. More photos.
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Distraction, you say? We've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion.
But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Yoimiya!
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Well.
You! The war-
Oh no!
Is he gonna say the same thing? Oh, thank God. I was so confused. I just say aren't saying anything.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
No, I keep wanting to press the wrong thing. Spread crystal.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing.
You are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick!
I don't remember where the Komori tea house is. Okay. Oh, well. Let's see if I can get there in 30 seconds. Oh, I get out of the... Okay.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way.
Stop! I have.
Bro.
What kind of firework
So,
is this?
I need to go straight.
Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick!
I don't remember where the Komori tea house is! Wait, I do, but... I
have orders.
Why am I so bad at this?
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Well, maybe I can climb the buildings. No, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, I'm so screwed.
Coming this way. Quick, run!
You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. Nobody can see me. There it is. Whew. I did it this time.
Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay, and then up here.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Lady Gucci.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
The Shogun's army is without a leader for now. If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that
Hi,
day.
Shield. How are you?
If you can get the Raiden
Thank you
Shogun
for sending
to
the
open
love.
her
Sending the
heart
love
to
right back at you,
once more
friend.
Before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you. I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Can you bring back
or
my
if
sister?
you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Bruh. Oh, well, I'm definitely not flying all the way over there. There we go. This way.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
Currently waiting on one truck
Since
to pull
you are
off
a
dock,
witness,
and I'm
I
getting
suppose I
loaded.
can shield you
Nice.
from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Oh my god, Chai is so cute. I can't handle it. She's such a precious baby. In this vein. Bam. Oh, no. Start. This will suck, but yes, let's do it. Alright,
Apologies,
Jameson.
ma'am. Orders from the top.
Oh shit.
No one is allowed to enter.
What?
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Now disappear!
Stay put!
I must. Formation! Soldiers, quick!
Hunt them down.
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Strike! Glory to the Shogun!
Loaded.
I must teach you a lesson.
Ah!
Allow me to strike first.
Here comes the finale.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Darn it.
Ready.
Show me what you've got.
Hey! Oh.
Watch your step.
Time to testify.
Now disappear.
Roma, get them!
Don't hold back.
Loading in Pennsylvania today and heading to Iowa. Are you gonna pass Michigan? You gonna pass through Michigan at all?
Shoot on
Goldfish of
into
Doom!
the shadows.
I don't have your Mia.
Battle formation.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Storm the front!
Ready.
Oh, okay, I did it. Woo!
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us
Fire
down at the
hazard!
first opportunity. So,
Don't worry, as long as
when
Pudge the
chance
fish is
arose
fed,
to gain
everything
the
will be
backing of
fine.
another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Chai picks, yes.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
His intention wasn't to betray the Raiden Shogun. He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
There is no point trying to argue with him. Let's see what Kujo-Sara thinks.
I've doubted the vision hunt decree in the
Chat!
past.
Yes, I sent
I asked myself,
all the
is
group
this truly
chats
the correct
pictures.
thing to do, even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile.
Let's
report
like
to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position
Sorry, I
is now
thought Say was going to be chill and was in
and
fact not
nothing
chill.
you can
No.
do will change this.
Use the item she
The
gave.
Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again!
Signora!
Let's do this!
Woo, chest! Woo! Bye! Oh, 116, I'll just walk. Yeah, I'll just walk. What's this pin? Oh, already finished it. Oh god. Oh, there's a guard down, guard down. Such a long walk up there. More guards down. Here we go. Talk to Signora. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. With my team. If I'm defeating her. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too.
She sounds like a chain smoker.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Yes.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Gross.
A
This will be weird.
harbinger power and elegance.
It might work out though.
As you wish.
Alright. It has... Oh. It's been a hot minute since I've done this.
Don't be scared!
Step right up.
Boba, get them!
Forgot I'm cold.
You're toast!
I don't want to break this, but I need this right now.
Hunt them down.
Man, it's been so long. I'm so washed.
What a disgrace.
Oh, she's almost dead. I can't have that. Ow.
Nice and spicy!
Here comes the finale.
Eat this!
Luda.
I'm so buried.
Harbinger power has become burdensome.
Where's the thing?
I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
No!
The pale flame
Alright, I need one more. There we go. Fire and lightning will be useful. Well, it's a good thing I have both on my team, but it's not gonna be useful for this next part. Hikari! Hikari! Hello! Welcome in! Okay, this will be annoying still. Oh!
Waste a frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
I didn't realize you've been streaming until I checked your email. Wow! Email! I'm in your email. I am. Oh, okay, I don't want to break that. No, leave me alone. I need Yao Yao's ult, please.
Not every wound will heal.
Yao Yao's ult.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Oh, this is so bad.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear. Loaded. Time to test. Not every wound will heal.
Yeah, don't be scared.
And voila.
Nice and spicy.
Who dares call me a witch?
Ah, please don't die.
Even ashes will remain.
Oh, I'm so afraid right now.
Now disappear.
I need Yao Yao's ult, please. Again. Ah!
A round of applause. Step right up.
Don't be scared. Big Booba, get them.
Ready.
Bitch.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Hey, go away.
Oh, here's the tornado part. Oh, I only have one thing up. Oh. Where'd you move? Okay.
Nice and spicy.
And voila.
Bro, stop moving.
Who dares?
Stay put.
Into the shadows. A witch.
Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Oh, I'm so afraid. I love Claret so much. She saves my ass, dude.
Here comes the finale.
Oi. Oh. Come on. Oh, I did it! Woo! I did it!
strong.
GG.
But how?
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
R.I.P. Burn to ashes.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Whoa, this part.
Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
The air feels suffocating. Must be. Oh, okay, you're saying. Oh, it's Paimon.
Must be the Raiden Shogun.
Backstab! Literally. Literally.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache?
Oh.
Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
Sorry.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
Lots of thoughts.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
Paimon, stop talking if you can't breathe. Save your breath.
I'm really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Oh, there we go. Well, we left Tenshukaku alive, but now there's this. Yay, this part!
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Shut the fuck up, Ivan. There's a kid bouncing a basketball outside, just walking down the sidewalk. You can't hear it, I don't think.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
But do we have to save the Raiden Shogun? The Vision Hunt decree should never have existed.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside.
Not so. Only everything that
Very
pertains
shocking
to eternity.
events.
The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But the Vision Hunt decree is damaging. It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of euthymia? It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
And on to weekly boss number 2 of the day.
Into the shadows.
I guess I should know that she's from the material. Electro. Can't do anything with her. That.
Evasion is futile.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Boy, she's powerful. I can't do shit.
Strike dead.
I think I'm just supposed to survive this.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Sorry, phase 1 is just surviving.
Lightning
Oh shit.
falls on the land of eternity.
I'm gonna die. Oh, yay. Oh god, okay, no. Please don't die.
Inferior. Inferior.
Bro, please don't kill anybody. No.
Inferior. Evasion is futile.
You Glade! Yep. Nice and spicy!
Can I just survive?
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Oh. No, what happens if I just die?
Instabilities will be removed. Strike dead.
Wait, I can't use E or Q.
Stay calm, Lynette.
Inferior. Inferior.
Sorry, Master.
How did I make it? Never having to eat a bunch of food and make your character survive? Yeah, well, let's see how this goes.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
So all of my characters dead? Oh, thank God. Oh, but Corin's still about to die. Hold on, can I fix that? Oh, speaking of food, I have hardly anything. So, at least I made a bunch of these yesterday. Let's see. Eat until I'm sick. Oh, good.
All will be severed.
Why can't I run?
Thunder.
What? Wait, I have Lindy back? I thought he died.
Time to testify.
Let her cook. Bro. She's immune.
All returns to silence.
Now disappear.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
All will be
Let's
severed.
get this show on the road.
Hey, go away.
Destroy. A fleeting shadow.
And voila! Into the shadows.
Destroy. A fleeting shadows.
Hunt them down.
All will be severed.
Help! Eat this. I'm the frying pan.
Here comes the finale.
Go get it, you glad. That hurt real bad. Don't be scared.
Step right up.
Destroy. A fleeting shadow.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Oh fuck.
Burn.
Oh, goodbye.
I am defeated. A round of applause.
Oh.
Quick, drop the curtains.
Wait, I I thought everyone died, and then they're all back. Okay, so this is supposed to be on purpose. Yay, on purpose.
All will be severed.
Oh, I shouldn't have switched.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Get ready. Time to finish this.
Your verdict is decided.
Time to testify.
The plot armor. Yes, exactly. It's just been so long since I've done this, I just kind of forget.
Into the shadows.
So, like, this was 3 years ago, I think? So much has happened in 3 years.
Nice and spicy.
All desire can be broken.
Don't be scared.
Ready.
Your verdict is decided.
Here comes the finale. Into the shadow.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Hunt them down.
My show mustn't fail.
Get moving. The victor is declared.
Kill me too, kill me too. Or heal me, thanks.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Don't be scared.
Thunder. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Ouch, yes, Andy, ouchie.
All will be severed. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Stay put. Can't look after you.
So am I actually supposed to defeat her? Cause like, it did not seem like here, lower difficulty. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'll take that. Thanks, Genshin, for finally adding stuff like that. All my characters are very low right now. I'm going to go somewhere else. Until then, I literally just leveled up my world level, and now all my characters suck. It sucks. See, everything says highly dangerous. You were so strong they had to nerf her. Exactly.
Indulge my curiosity. Do you hope your
I have
foolhardiness
to
will
do
shelter
this
those
all over again?
If so,
Bro.
then not so. The Vision Hut decree, the Fatui's actions thus far, individual what you might not realize. Consider this. Rather, those who have lost Traveler, there seems to be so I won't insist. That's right. Anyway. So be it. Your arrival has brought a deafening static.
Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to act, but I think I'm just supposed to survive here.
Step right up.
Or I am supposed to die out here.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Evasion is futile. This ends now.
Hey, don't
disappear.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Nice and spicy. Stay put.
Loaded.
Stick. Yeah. Booba, get them. Race you. You're toast.
Evasion is futile.
Strike dead. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
At the frying pan, it's...
Here comes the finale. Magic can't cheat death, you know. Quick.
Magic can't cheat death, you know, and then you died. Bruh. Dude.
Nice and spicy. Stay put. Eat this. Ready, go. Yeah, that hurt real bad.
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior.
I'm surprised he still used Koran's skill and ult because he mute. Well, I gotta do something.
You are an enemy.
Koran's like my strongest
Special
character.
attention.
And I can't do anything. I should just sit and take it, honestly. Give my hands a break. Prepare for the next round. Try.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
All of this again. Can I skip it? Oh. That's okay.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay. Okay, so she's still down. Ish.
All will be settled. Ready. This one, a fleeting shadow. Thunder.
I should have saved it, but you know, it's fine.
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
Turns to silence.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Your verdict is decided. All will be
She's
settled.
meowing. Can you guys hear her meow?
A round of applause.
Just one, a fleeting shadow.
shadow.
Go away! Real bad!
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
You're toast!
Without yearning, all returns to silence. Time to test the ball. Enough! A fleeting shadow. Thunder!
A round of applause.
Lola, get them! Ready, go! You Blade, you're up!
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
And voila!
Your verdict is decided.
A round of applause.
Destroy a fleeting shadow. Thunder!
Lola, get them! Don't be scared! Just get him, you Blade!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Into the shadow.
Woo! Yay, I did it.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the
GG.
power of their ambitions?
Big L.
These
I
ambitions
used Sharon
have
skill in
transcended
ultimate
space and
because
time.
not immune
They are
to
something
reactions.
that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations and even take over the work of gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
E to the
So are we
Z.
to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Woohoo!
But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished?
It was all thanks to Yaimiko. We conveyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
And she's over there. Oh, I got a constellation! Woo! C4! Yay! I think I got a free wish out of that. Oh, no I did not. Okay. I didn't? Oh, here we go, rewards. I got 2 free wishes out of that. 2 free wishes! 2 free wishes! Nothing! Four-star! What is it? Ooh! Oh, I thought it was Symphonious Lance. No, it's Dragon's Bane. Okay.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good
Wish you
mood.
happiness and good energy. Thanks, Flex.
Catching up
You
with an
too.
old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur-of-the-moment thing. I don't know what came over me.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
Then this is long gone then.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the Balladeer since. Never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
Oh.
So anyway,
So
you still
easy.
haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? Sorry, I haven't a clue. But if you still have doubts about A, I would. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her nose. That's good to hear.
Don't worry.
As for your sister's, I'll let you know if I find out anything. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Keep it safe. There was me thinking...
Who in their right mind would do...
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my sister, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Alright. I get a free wish! Woo! Alright, what's the next one? If I can do the next one. And what is this? I have to do... Oh, Sing Cho, I think. And then... Oh, I could probably unlock that now. Yep. Cool. A lot of prerequisites. So many. And what about this one? Oh, it's the same one. Oh. Oh, so I only have to do this one and then I can do... Oh. Did I not do this? Oh, I have to do the... Oh, okay. So I have to do this in order to do this. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon! Oh my god. Wait, so what do I have to do first? Oh, this. Okay. Let's go do that. Hi, Catherine. We survived the Raiden Shogun.
Traveler, right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
An unexpected reunion, perhaps.
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
I'm pretty sure this is not something I can do right now. Oh, I guess it is. So let's go. Oh wait, let's go do this first, actually. I have a little bit of time left. I know I said I'd probably do about 4 hours stream, and it's definitely been over 4 hours, but Rothy isn't gonna be home for some time still, and I need to let my chicken thaw in the fridge a little bit longer than just 2 hours, so I have a little bit more time, and I'm chilling, just, you know, getting some stuff done on this account, so I am totally fine just chilling for a little longer. Check yes, it's gonna be garlic butter chicken. It's gonna be delicious. I'm gonna have broccoli and mashed potatoes. It's gonna be so good. Woo. Oh. Rice cake soup. Well, I've already done my bounty request this week. That sucks. Expedition. Excellent.
Ad Astra.
Alright, that's done. Now we can go to the chasm.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
It's complicated. Never mind that. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
I don't dare imagine what's going on inside the chasm. Strange is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
When strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
Welcome back, Ajax! Sorry, don't... 6, yeah, that's not too bad. I'm probably also at about a 6. Just glad it's Friday. Oh yeah. I gotta go down. Go down.
What the? It's a city?
I can't see shit. It's so bright outside.
City that's floating in the air! Upside down?
Sorry, Chai, I need to bother you. There we go. Definitely better. I'm at a loss for words. This is not what I was expecting.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something?
Are you sure you're at a 6? Looks like tiny models asleep. True. I was at an 8 earlier, now I'm at a 6 or 7. That's good, everyone's kind of waking up a little bit. I have also regained a bit of energy. But my model, I must rest,
yes,
even still.
It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I was not expecting that.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
First, tell me what you're doing here. What was going on with that portal just now?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you had the same issue with the portal last time? So you didn't actually catch up with my sister last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Why don't you tell me who you really are? Who is the Twilight Sword?
So that title is stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
What is the history between you and my sister? What happened? Okay, so...
We were travel partners.
Whatever.
We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end?
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the
Excited for Netland? Yes!
Actually, Paimon and the
More
Travelers
places
suspected
to
that
explore.
too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Let's go and investigate. I'll trust you for now.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
More places for me to not explore. I'll explore for you, just kidding.
Really churl activity here. Could
Another
these
person
be the
offering to
holy
explore
churls
for me,
the
kinda like it.
requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Huh? Did I miss something? Does this have anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did
All
not
those chests
perceive
waiting to be
anything
found, and they'll
unusual.
be waiting a pretty long time.
What makes this place so strange is that
Yeah, so, true,
the
the
environment
Primos.
here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Kanria's people were cursed to immortality or
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying the Hilichurls that come here are also from...
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I think so.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these Hilichurls really are
the
from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse
was so deep.
Would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Oh, let's see if I can do this.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Loaded.
Stay put!
And voila!
Bubba, get them!
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized you.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode!
Puzzle time, huh?
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was this Upside Down City built by Conria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Step right up.
Don't be scared!
Let's get this show on the road. Move it.
You play! Yep! You're toast!
Into the shadows.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right? Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them! Stay put!
And what? What you will look for.
Shoot on sight. Loaded.
Here comes the finale. Shit!
Eat this! Nice and spicy! Hey, go away! Don't be scared! Ha! Oh. That was the last of them. Now... Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what
NMD.
exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
The Hilichurls are preparing to meet their end.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Let's try to avoid fighting them. Fighting them is meaningless.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilly Churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the Royal Guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference.
I want a Twilight Sword. I bet
Against
it would
the
look
might of the
really cool.
gods.
Yeah.
The only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these Hilly Churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run.
Well, they're not talking to us. They're telling the Hilichurls behind them to escape.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Really? Hey! Jump.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights.
Whoa.
Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Yeah, I got the last waypoint. I am confused. Where did the Sealy go? Oh, up there. Did I really have to climb that for you? Like, I get it, but thanks.
First to find gets to stick
91%!
their claim. Seems fair.
Pretty sure it just came from there. So now what? Okay. I'm not gonna make that.
Why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Let me climb! Oh, thank God.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Oh, okay. I guess I can go for this. Oh! Woohoo! Okay, that wasn't too long.
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When
You're
a
listening
god
to me?
applies
Why
a
are you
curse,
listening to me? I just pulled
it
up your
takes
stream,
effect
but
at
I
a higher
muted
level
it.
of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the
I'm coming,
curse
don't you
slowly
worry.
permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body.
Like it
is
does
not
this
a
pretty
process
often,
that one could
interestingly
ever
enough.
hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse!
Rothy should be on his way home soon, I hope.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there?
Must have just ended
Out of place.
for them. You hear me twice? Oh no. My intro's brought. Today's intro entertainment brought to you by It's Pika. That's me. An Abyss Order device. Perhaps it's the Abyss Order's secret.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not
Chai's having a
unreasonable to
dream. Her
suspect that it
paws are
could belong
moving
to
and
the Abyss
twitching.
Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now?
Kitty dreams, yeah.
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Kitties! Yes, just one kitty.
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
Pics?
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
This could be a useful lead.
True. So, we going then?
I will post all the photos that I took today of Chai in Edreg's Discord. There you go. And then we go straight down.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Okay, if I can get to this point, that's fine. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna read out. I'm done for now. I will be back next Friday, and I will figure out what to do. Yep, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do next Friday. It'll still be Genshin though. But thank y'all so much for coming to my stream today. And I hope that you all have... Okay, I have so many things going on right now. You mute. You unmute. You play. Perfect. We are going to raid Like Us. Because, I mean, we're all gonna hang out over there anyway, so... Here we go. Thank y'all so much for coming to my stream, and I'll see y'all next Friday for more Genshin. Bye-bye!